Alright, welcome everybody. Hope everybody's having a good one today. I'm hanging in. Unfortunately, a job I was applying to earlier got filled, like literally as I was about to finish the application. Other than that, though, we're hanging in. Yeah, what are you gonna do though, you know? But making some bread. Contemplating some more places I can try to apply to. We had a good stream last night, though. Like, stream was really fun. It went quite well. But alright. How's everybody doing? How you doing, Dom? Alright. Let's see. We go again. We have the big boy. Now I do know that apparently I was not utilizing that enough. Oh, took a hit. Whoop, took another hit. Oop. Hey, Prince of Foxes, how you doing? Alright. We just gotta warm up a little bit, but I think we can do this. Standing too close seems to hit me even if I'm parrying, so I need to be mindful of that. Okay, okay. I'm kind of getting it. Okay. Those ones don't seem to be clean first round, yeah. How you doing, Gambit? So I definitely can't seem to do that the second phase, though. Whoop, shit. Oh. Okay. Timing a little off on that one. But yeah, it seems doing the talismans there does interrupt him too. I can kind of do it after the first hit, when he's doing his little up-down swing here. I can just do this. Oh, screwed that one up. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit, fuck that up. Okay, we're getting it though, we're getting it. It's definitely doable. I just have to read the moves just a little bit more consistently. Okay, cool. Alright, it's gonna come down, he's gonna do a move I cannot parry first, it seems. So we want to get ready with this. Okay. That can be parried. Ah, shit. Shit, fuck me. God damn it. Man, I got off my rhythm and then it just fell right apart. I'm trying. We're trying. We're gaming now. Didn't do the talismans at all. Yeah, I kind of got the tip that, yeah, you really want to do that. Whoops. Goddamn. We're having a terrible run so far. Damn. Be the Benoit, play the Jenga, indeed. I must embrace the gamer bunny. You gotta lock the fuck in here. are not locking in. Shit. Shit. Terrible. Take a little smoke. It's me, I'm Benoit. How you doing, Gamba? Shit. I don't know what I was doing there, I just panicked. I have a hard time reading sometimes if it's going to be a parryable one or not, because he's red, and so my eyes see red, and sometimes I'm just like, oh, that's not parryable, when it was, actually. Shit. Hey, Dragoon, how you doing? Shit, terrible. Oh, that was not parryable. Shit, I didn't jump in time. Ah, that was parryable. I fucked it up. Whoops, fuck. Terrible. Take a little little smoke. Shit. Ah, terrible timing. There we go. Ah, shit. Ah, man. Fucked it up. Getting close, though. Shit. Ah, fuck. Alright. Back. Sorry, I will check and see what that was in a moment. Shit. There we go. Whew. That was a fight. Hey, Starcanus, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Not sleepy for once, so great. Good. Glad to hear it. Ah, we did it. All right, finally. That was a rough fight. This catalyst can be installed onto the pipe to increase its healing effect. A high-quality catalyst can increase the refinement efficiency of the pipe, which significantly augments its healing effect. However, it's an expensive medical device that few can afford. Yay! Pipe upgrade. Oh, I can't come back through here? Sag. My bun don't choke. This time we didn't. This time we did not choke. Not gonna lie, I was a little worried I was gonna. You made it after all. You not only hacked the pagoda's controls, you also defeated Ying Zhao. Who the hell are you? Let me have a good look at this imposter, he who dares to impersonate my deceased friend. Is that you, Yi? Why, is it really you? You're still alive? Barely, and judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me. Oh my heavens, I never thought it'd really be you. Hold on a moment, I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend, brother, no way, am I dreaming? You're not dead. I don't believe it all. He's like genuinely tearing up. Praise the heavens, praise the earth, praise Fusang. I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you? We super did fall off the cliff, and like it was brutal. Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Are you in league with them, or are you not? In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is, over the last 500 years I've spent in my vital sanctum, I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back, so we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this. I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you, so let's call it even. What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow, when did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have taken a real toll on you. Well, in the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have... If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all of the soul seals. The soul seals? You can't be serious, are you? You asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating and look where that got me. True, but once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over this island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well that they aren't pushovers, brother. It's either that, or you can be the one to carry my dead body. I like that. That line is hard as hell. That is a hard-ass line right there. I kind of like it. Or you can be the one to carry my dead body. Oh, you know I can't handle that, you trickster. You knew from the start that I wouldn't refuse. It's just my luck to have a friend like you. Fine, I get it. I'll do it. I intend to take them down one way or the other before they even have the chance to fight back. You make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead or worse. Ah, what the hell. I haven't been sleeping well anyway. And this place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? The Four Seasons Pavilion in the Central Core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus. Abacus? Abacus, I suppose. Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my soul seal, right? It's stored in my dedicated vital sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. I'm sure the other souls will be much easier to get. It's all downhill from here, right? It'll be easy. When I return, I'll use what I have learned to help my hometown. You're also from abroad? Ying, you say? The craftsmen here are quite famous. Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. I like the presentation of this game. Like, these little manga panels are cute. Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored. I'll follow you till that day comes. Seal of Kuafu. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Kuafu's soul seal, containing the character Ding, signifies loyalty. Let's see, we are currently in the Radiant Pagoda. So let me see. Is this where our little... Is this home? I forget. Yeah, this is home. Our little hub world. I think. Yeah, through here. Or wait, is it through here? Yeah, here we go. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. That is it. Are you really going to give me useful information? Of course. Map data. For you. Now, read. How can I be sure the information you give me is correct? Trust. Between people. Simple. Your language model may be broken, but that doesn't seem to affect your communication capabilities. How you doing, kid? What do you have there, Yi? Don't get too excited. This isn't a toy. It's a multi-tool used by engineers to repair equipment. That's great. I happen to need some tools. Can I borrow it? No, what if you accidentally sliced off your own fingers? Come on, I'm not gonna do that. Did you forget? I made every single piece of furniture in our house. Let's see, what does this button do? A knife just popped out. Wow, it moves. Careful, this is a product of Ying. The blades are very sharp. Who's Ying? Ying isn't a person. It's a nation on Penglai, famous for their crafting. But that was a long, long time ago. Penglai. All the great craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the Turbulent Era. The job of craftsman grew less and less popular. I have a friend who suffered a lot because of this. I don't get it. People who can make stuff are super popular in the village. Our neighbor, Afeng, knew how to sharpen stones to make all sorts of tools. With her spears, even I could hunt down boars. We had lots of meat in the village back then. Well, some might ask, what if those spears were pointed not at boars, but at other people? I did cut my hand on a blade once, but it doesn't mean that we shouldn't use spears, or that we should look down on people who make them. My friend would be so happy if he were able to hear your words. Then does your friend mind if I borrowed his tool? Fine. Just remember to hold it steady. Only use the blunt blades, and never point it at yourself when cutting. Okay. And don't press buttons with it or let it touch electricity. Okay. Wonder why. I suppose touching electricity with a tool would probably just electrocute him. Yay, did you see that thing downstairs? The Shanghai 9000? No. The root node? No. Then what? The ape man. Oh, you mean Xuan Xuan? Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down. Ape men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. Yee, yee, yee. You're not really going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Xuan Xuan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. Thank you, Dumb. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Never mind. I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Relax, I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh, I was so distraught by the ape man that I almost forgot. Here, take this, the azure bow from your that your family left for you. Did you meet her? Peg? No, she had asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. Never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? Gorgeous Beefcake? Calorie Crusher? Gorgeous Beefcake. The Hammer of New Kunlun. As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar. Got it. Till next time. Press Y to fire. Each shot consumes azure sand, which can be replenished at root nodes. Arrows can be switched out any time to better fit to the current battle or enemy. Interesting. Cloud Piercer. Arrows proper to the azure bow. This arrow penetrates through all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple enemies. It can reach even the farthest targets. Handy. Okay. Cool. Neat. Cool. Let's see. No skill points. Status. Yep, we got our bow. Got Ki Blast, our arrow. Cool. Alright, now that we know how good the key actually is. We might want to actually get that at some point, huh? Key boost. Increases maximum key charge capacity through advanced key training techniques. What a rude cat. Yeah, I think they're cats. Cat-ish, yeah. Last node. That just let me teleport? guess so. Neat. Oh, get wrecked. It's pretty good. Alright, I suppose I don't really have a reason to come back through here at the moment, probably. Although, actually, I got map data. I wonder if there's, like... like some useful stuff that I can see now with the map data. I wonder if I can get up there. Didn't know the bow can shadow strike. Oh yeah, that must be what that was. Probably why that did so much damage. Yeah, because I took the backstab like super early. So I was like, I feel like I'm gonna make use of that. Oh. I don't remember what was stopping me from, like, going this way. I guess nothing. Yes, the 8-man facility. Okay. So where do I go now? Red. That's showing red. Does that mean I can't get there? This still seems important, but apparently is not. There's nothing up here. You're hoping I'd know you're lost? This seems important. I probably have to come back here when I have, like, all the souls or some shit, right? Galactic Dock. Alright. So if we come up to, like, yeah, New Kunlun Central Hall, maybe we can go this way? There's something this way that we haven't done? game's rad. Did I already do this? Yeah, I must have already done that. So I feel like we haven't like opened up like any new like movement tech, right? That doesn't seem to be working. Whoops. Yeah, I don't think that's correct. There's a way past that dude. I have not figured it out. Oh. It's red. Wonder if I could, with a well-timed thingy. Probably not, right? Nope. Okay. Well, we tried. Okay. Is there anything down that way? I don't recall. That's a big boy. I don't remember what was down here. Oh, we're back here at the Galactic Dock. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the place to drop down from, right? Okay. I'm not sure where to go. Maybe there's something else that opened up to the right over there? We can check on that in a minute. Oh, the kid's got something to say. We'll check on that in a second. Oops. Help if I actually hit rest, right? Alright. Let's see, let's see. What are you making? Looky, this chair can lean back. I designed it. Pretty cool, huh? I thought you were going to make a spear or something. I don't need a lounging chair. Why not? This chair can help you relax. Hey kid, don't even think about calling that a finished product. You wouldn't even hook up the medicine cauldron to the legs. Was this a group project? When did you guys become friends? I was just trying to make this chair, but Uncle Chubby kept coming back to take... You monkey, this is my multi-tool. Didn't either of you see my name written on it? I did. That's why I took it. Well, I never wanted to play house with an ape-man child, but the way this kid uses tools is totally deranged. My precious tools can't stand up to blood or rust, got it? Yeah, Uncle Chubby helped a lot with the joints. If it wasn't for him, the chair would have collapsed the moment someone sat on it. So does this chair have any special features? Not really. It's just well made. Don't be like that. We all need a sense of ritual in our lives. Okay, next I want to make a bookshelf, a bed that can fly, and a pot that can cook on its own. A young craftsman can solve any problem you may have. What? I never agreed. Do you guys have a thing that helps you shower with the press of a button? Ugh, quit messing around and give me my tools. Okay. I mean, cute. We can just sit and have a little smoke. Cool. Let's see. Well, if we had money... Nice. Arrow, increases attack power and grants the ability to break shields. We need that. We need this. I bet that can fly is cool, right? He's pretty sweet. Gain additional Jin when killing enemies with a talisman explosions. Gain some health when killing enemies with talisman explosions. Okay, we need this. But we require dark steel for that. Okay. They say that the ape men have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. At least make him take a shower. If his stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. Chill out. Let's see. Even more stuff. This game's cute. Time to grind? Not in the good way. Yeah, the good way, that'll be tomorrow. After yoga. Alright. Yeah. I assume we're gonna need that breaks shields thing. That seems like that's gonna be important. Huh. Wonder where that goes. We'll check it out in a sec. There was another path up. We must have checked that out. I just don't remember. Oh yeah, no. That's not gonna work. We need to go. Okay. This is new. Lake Yaochi Ruins. Okay, we can't get up from here. Oh, okay. Whoop. Okay. Okay, that was not wise, I guess. Hey, Orca, how you doing? Won't be there to watch me getting fucked, at least in the good way. I mean, Fridays often are more chill anyway. The Fridays are usually more chill gaming and yoga and stuff. Congratulations, my lord. With the addition of Kuafu, our side grows ever more powerful. I think you already knew he would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first. No, of course. None of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstanding each other any longer. You've really learned how to act on your own accord. But I'll let it pass. That old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy. Yeah, we did do that. Okay. You're you're genuinely too stupid to figure out what? To figure out the other site? Kid's sleeping. Yee yee, who's that chubby guy? What's his name? He's Kuafu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy. Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually. What do you mean? Oh, so he actually wants to play too? I got it. We're gonna be best friends. I mean, there's nothing difficult to figure out with it. I mean, you just, you know. Alright, let's see. We'll take those back. Oh. Huh. I see. Have I ever played poker? I've played a whole lot of Balatro, but yes, I have played some poker. Oh, okay. Can I do this? Sure can. All you had to do was talk to that robot? Okay, does that just summon these things? Is that all that does? Ow. Oh, the question was for Orca, is the if you ever played poker. Ow. Okay. All right. Rude game. Rude. Why am I going this way? It's the wrong way. They're gonna make me run my ass all the way back. Yeah. Actually, can I? Yeah, there we are. Aha. Basic components. Forget what a basic component does. Yields a small amount of gin. Ah, yes, okay. Ah. Okay, I see. What a jerk. I don't know, ringing these bells seems to be, like, going poorly for... Hello, who are you? Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins? If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I'm also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I've always held great confidence in the insights and divination that divination provides. Welcome back, everybody. I literally didn't notice we were on commercial, I'm sorry. We ran into this stranger here. I thought all of the superstitious Solarians stayed in Penglai. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms. Praise be the soul, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the Empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between the walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define soul. That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. You've seen art of this character? I'm guessing they're blind because their eyes are like whited out, right? But that's probably why they have that eye there on their thing. It's probably a device to help them see, if I had to guess. I think it's like a blind prophet thing, right? Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bell rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine. Now that sounds a bit more interesting. Oh, that's right. That reminds me. I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuanchuan. Ah, nice. The old sheet music was apparently used for sacrificial ceremonies. It was obtained from a mysterious Solarian individual. Oh, the rope isn't, like, hooked up. Interesting. This game is oh, nice. Okay. Oh, we have a skill point. We should probably use that, huh? Let's see, Swift Runner, Key Boost. Let's do it. Let's see, do I now have like 2 talismans? I do. I can now store 2 talismans. Handy. Uh-huh. Wait, that's supposed to break shields. I was lied to. Oh no, I don't have the one that can break shields yet. Right. Right. We need that. How much currency do we currently have? Probably not even close. 317, yeah. Not particularly close. Ow. What's this thing got on its head? Some kind of shield, I guess? I am getting money decently fast, it's true. That ground looks like that. This is going to, like, give away under there. Oh, should have known. Should have known snakes. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Hate snakes. Okay. Water has proven to be fatal to us, so I think we'd go not into the water there. Do I want to mess with this guy? Not sure I do. Oh god. Forgot how rude those elite archers are. Oh. What's your deal? Oh god, there's more. Well, I think I done just lost a bunch of money, unfortunately. See if we can get it back. I kind of doubt it. Because I'm guessing it's going to be, ow, down in that, like, pit that we can't seem to get back up from. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we can get back up from here. Ah, we need the... Okay. We need the... Okay. I didn't even think that we, could use this. I see. Okay. Hmm. You got about 400 buckaroos currently. Not a lot. So we're probably fine here to... We'll just continue in this direction, see what we can find. Okay. Okay. Whew. We're kind of hurting. Lake Yaochi Stell. West of Yaochi and towering above is the Daybreak Tower. As an ancient Penglai holy site, Kunlun's Yaochi Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies. Back when Sol was just the name of a star, people viewed the primordial roots as the mother and the soul as the father. Prayers within the circular building were said to be able to reach heaven. During the summer nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate the song and dance, exalting the soul with their lyrics and passing on their soul worship to subsequent generations. So I was wondering if that was why it was soul like that pronunciation, like that spelling of soul. Is it like... I was wondering if it was supposed to be like that, right? Is it supposed to be... Oh. How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Zia, and I've always felt envious whenever... I actually don't know how would that be pronounced? It's... I have no idea. Cool water dragon boat. Yeah, it was neat. All those faraway places. ZIA. I have no idea how that's pronounced. Jia? I don't know. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time. The Death Star. Eng, why haven't you gotten to sleep yet? You talking to the roots again. How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so all of the branches are singing. I've told you again and again, the primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? It's true. A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions of light years to reach us.
What did they say?
I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moment. Vestiges. Echoes from the past. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. What my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as the food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night. They sing about all the stories across this vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe, how they nurture new stories as others come to an end, for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All of their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from... Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial root's energy, it can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant when you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star. You didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I swore to never talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed. Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please, don't worry about me, dear brother. I am not alone, not when I have the roots to tell me your story. This game is kinda rad. Hey there. Hey there, Vernoct. Yeah, we managed to beat the boss. How you doing? Let's... okay. Okay, can we do this? Nice. Nice. Not bad, not bad. I don't like Kuafu. He's cool. I like him. I told him he was like, what was it? It was like a big old, like, what was it like? It was the complimentary one. I called him like handsome or something, whatever it was. It's like, you know, yeah. Rather than calorie cruncher. I like him. He's cute. I noticed the bubble tea, yeah, it's cute. Oh, Jesus. You son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Fuck me. I think I got him. Now these guys. Nothing. Nothing, ignore me. Oh, Jesus. Ah, shit. Got him. I could use like a proper safe spot right now. That would be cool. Did I catch what New Kunlun is? I mean... It's like I mean... They're referring to, of course, like... I mean, there's implication that, of course, that the ape men, like, that they're harvesting from Earth, right? The doc should have given it away. Like, I assume it's like supposed to be like a very far off, like, future Earth, because the ape men are like supposed to be human. That, you know, they do mention that Soul is spelled that way because it's named after the original star Sol, which is of course the name of our sun. So my assumption is that, like, at least they've colonized Earth. Let's head back here real quick. Oh yeah, no, I figured it was, yeah, in space, obviously. And that, you know, they're kind of like taking people from Earth. Now they presumably are, because they must be at least close enough to our sun that's why they're calling it Soul, right? Hey Kit, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Kita the Goblin. Let's see, we're gonna need this, I think. Although we need dark steel for it, which we do not have. Okay. Forgot about that. Alright. Because it seems like we're gonna need that ability to, to break shields. Ancient cave painting, poem on the genesis of Fusang. Fusang, the soul's spear. In its sorrow and compassion, it descends, granting us life's vigor. The primordial roots, also known as Fusang, is the oldest plant on our mother planet, Penglai. It feeds on light and reaches across all islands and land masses. Since prehistoric times, Solarians have been inseparable from the roots. It provides shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth. On Penglai, civilizations arose where the tree thrived. Hey, Silver, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, I caught that, but okay, we need to get on the other side of this somehow. But yeah, this game's really, really very cool. This game is rad. Oh. Oh, hello. I am very normal about this. Oh, look who decided to show up after all of this time. I'm very normal about this. Huh. Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. As stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I don't intend to die in these barren fields. Oh. Barren, you say? Then let us fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. I'm very normal about this. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste, not even a skinny little mouse. You saw? Rise and shine, my beasts. There's work to be done. Solarian, like her tribe, though, built the cities vertically, so they modified themselves to be able to fly. I see. Mama, it's dark. So scared. Jiangxi soldiers? This technology was banned centuries ago. I love this design of them, like, looking like the Chinese, like, hopping, like, vampires, basically, right? You've gone so far as to modify the ape men. What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured ape men on the Pale Blue Planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. Calm down, everyone. But as pets or as livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me? Oh, alright. Thanks for the reminder. I'd better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today. Bring him down with all of your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. This is rad. No, wait. This isn't part of the plan. That's not what I meant when I said bring him down. Damn it, this is a complete disaster, you imbeciles. Probably should have been more specific. The fanfiction has not spared her. I would not imagine so. My poor bisexual furry heart. I don't know why I keep ringing them like something else is gonna happen other than it summons snakes. I keep going like, nah, this time will be different though, surely. Well, okay, wait. We're getting an upgrade. Last time this happened, we got the Kiki. Are we getting movement upgrade? If you charge attack, they remain dormant. Would you believe I have never held down the attack button until this moment? I literally forgot that it told me that that was a thing you could do. Oh. Binding key to form a blade. Intriguing. The theory is simple. I didn't use the talismans either, yeah. But manifesting it will be tricky. I literally never tried doing that. Oh. All right. There it is, my body and the blade bound together by key. Who is it? Is anyone there, or is it just my imagination? This is the final trial. Can this sword penetrate a defensive barrier? Ah, this sword lives ever present in both myself and the world. Yep, glow green once it's fully charged, release it, yep, cool. I literally never tried doing that before this. Was I able to the entire time, or is it only upon coming in here? Oh. Yoink. Have a little sippy. Oh, it's this dude. We meet again, Sergi. How did you get here? Are you following me? Not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I have made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. A scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There's no need for violence. A poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first. You flatter me, sir. But that is the reason why I cannot obtain Jinn from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Feel free to peruse my wares. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, we would like another computing unit. Ball of favor. Flavor, rather. I want that computing unit. That's so much money. I want it. We're in the piss vats now, apparently. Would you, like, kindly go away? I don't want you to, like, blow up the second I get over there. Oh, okay. Whoop. Ow. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Shit. Don't fall into the Mountain Dew, yeah. I would appreciate if you kindly... Thank you. I will check and see what that was in a moment. When I am not fighting for my life. Oh god, oh lord, oh god. But thank you for the follow, Kita the Goblin. Welcome, welcome. Let's test this theory. Aha! Sure enough. Oh god, it's these guys. And one of these guys. Let's see here. How do I wanna... I guess that works. Alright, we have one of these robot friends here. Wow, a Solarian! Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How are we doing today? It's not like I want to chat. I'm just carrying out my directives, Babaka. Give me a status report on this region. What? Who do you think you are? I don't give out reports to just anyone. Humph, I'm only doing it because I pity you. They want with this. They really want with a tsundere robot here. The crops in the greenhouse are ready for harvest. This season's harvest, our 921st, is scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to the unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. We are also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are threatening the integrity of the entire system. Populations of symbiotic dragon snakes have greatly exceeded the optimal range. It will require immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. Dusk Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs. Estimated repair time? Unknown. There, I said it. Happy now? Sounds like this place is going through a total meltdown. No, it's not. It just takes some time to organize everything. Agriculture is really complicated. Listen up. Every module here was carefully planned by Lady Gomang. Like Lady Gomang herself, every plant here is filled with grit and dedication. These permaculture systems were built to last for billions of years. You need not worry about their condition. How do I shut off the yellow water? What? Don't be silly. The yellow water is incredibly concentrated. You will be in big trouble if you operate without a permit. That concentrated nutrient mix is toxic. You can't just jump in and shut it off. It needs to be closed manually. The controls are at the highest floor next to the dragon spout. Did you see where Gomang went? Why should I? You think I'm just going to mark it because you asked? Lady Gomang is in the agrarian hall to the right of the water and oxygen synthesis zone. Humph. Why are you going there anyway? She's usually sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests. Arrogant as she has always been. Arrogant? I will not allow you to slander Lady Gomang like that. The lady is the most pragmatic and the most charitable scientist. New Kunlun can enjoy a stable food supply thanks to Lady Gomang's mindful method. Mindful what? As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. Channeling her dedication and precision, she created an array of instructions collectively called the Farmer's Mindful Method. It's used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil fertility, and other automatic systems. In other words, she's a control freak. Say what you want, but the lady's methods allow everyone to be fed with limited resources, rather. You must know that Lady Gomang was born from poverty. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist. Alright, we already asked about the yellow water, right? Yeah, we already asked about that. Okay. That's it? I was ready to answer your questions and everything. You're the worst. I'm ignoring you. Can I have your chip? Where do you think you're touching? What nerve? If you want the data, just give me 400 Jin for it. There's no need to destroy me. It's not like I want to keep talking to you. I just don't want to be shut down. Humph. Fine. You're actually paying for it? Well, don't expect me to thank you for this. Alright, cool. We got it. Hey, Akuvo, how you doing? Yellow water. It's a ape man. Yeah, I would. That makes sense, honestly, right? That would make sense. How you doing, Kuva? Monitoring yellow water quality, flow rate normal, concentration undetectable. Yellow water, a concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunlun, is comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localized excision of it if it comes into contact with the skin. Alright, noted. Well, that was easy. I feel like that was easy enough. How do I turn off the yellow water? It's literally right there.
Running.
Can I hop down here now? Is it safe? Okay. I mean, kinda safe. Ow. Could have gone better. Unknown seed, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuanchuan. Seed was found in the greenhouse due to genetic modification. It's hard to determine what it'll grow into. Okay. This yellow water hasn't been turned off yet. This part. Alright. I do want to go rest here real quick. This game is rad. I really dig the art style. 35 stream streak, goodness, Koopa. That's so many. Nope. He fell into the Mountain Dew. Sucks to be him. Okay, we need to turn off this spout as well, apparently. Oh, he can walk through that shit, huh? Oh, ow. And this guy's back. So, let's see here. We need to turn off all of the dragon spouts here. Looks like we got ads starting in a couple minutes, so once they do, we'll take a little break. I gotta go check on my my bread, as well as go pee and oh god. Oh, we have a big boy over here now. Okay, we can go down that way now. Convenient. Just get rid of that guy real quick. Ow. Oh god. Oh lord. Let's see here. Oh god. Now what you're saying? You're saying, Samurai, are you really gonna like try to cheese this guy this much? You're darn right I am. Ow! You got my ass on that one. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Kinda got our ass on that one just a little bit. And that one. Shit. Hey, Grumpy. He is not a warrior, yeah. I am prepared to use all of my my dirty tricks. Shocked I made it through that one. Oh shit, yep, this guy. That's right. Here's the one dude. Now we got this dude. Alright. I will cheese my way through all of this. Cheesality, yeah. Yeah, we will, we'll take a little break in just a second here once those ads start, so I can get some more tea, check on my bread and all that. But yeah, how you doing, Grumpy? Oh, and hey, Mala, I missed you coming in. How you doing? Alright, we got him. Alright. We'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. $80 streams, goodness, Grumpy. You're probably gone by now, Gambit, but I hope you have a good one. Feel better. Migraines are the worst. Now, we did have to do this, okay. That was mandatory, alright. Cool. Get wrecked. Ooh, we have a skill point. Let's see. Well, the only thing we can currently afford for only one skill point would be Swift Runner. I don't know that we need that at the moment. Talisman will automatically detonate after a short delay, lowering the risk of being attacked during talisman detonation. Attaching a talisman consumes 2 key charges. Talisman explosions convert all internal damage into direct damage. Hold down RB and release it to control the length of talisman detonation time. It will determine key charge usage and explosion damage. Talisman explosions convert all internal damage into direct damage. Gain 1 additional key charge after successfully performing a Tai Chi kick or skull kick. That's pretty sick. Alright, we could go directly down from here. But we also opened up over here that we can go down. So we should probably check that out. What is this? Ow. Ow, 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 stop hitting me. Just stop it. Oh, okay. Ah. Okay. Get rid of this thing. There we go. Oh, that's not one we can do from here. Okay. Convenient. All right. Mutated crops. Many crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating a malfunction in the granary system. The first generation Kunlun granary system was developed by Lear and the Fengshi Guild. It demonstrated sustainable development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the Nine Kingdoms. After Lear's disappearance, the cultivated land on Kunlun Island laid fallow. The Sol Gaomong later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory and providing nourishment to the dormant Solarians. I don't think we can get back up from there. There's also a... yeah, over that way, too, that we could have gone. I'm wondering if we should do that first? If I had to guess, I'd say we go that way and then pop up here? If I had to guess. But I could be wrong about that. What's down here? This also doesn't look like a way we can get back up. Okay. Whoops, wrong button. I don't know why I did that. Ow. Ow. Oh, fuck me. Terrible timing. You create internal damage on enemies by blocking their attempts to strike you. Attach a dumb joke about how government does the same to you. No, you son of a bitch. Oh, that guy fucked me up. But do you have to? Do you have to what? I will take that back, thank you. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Ow. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Ouch. Ouch. Didn't grab the ladder. Or the rope. Oh my god, grab the rope. I don't like that. There we go. Ow. Ow. Some Dao fruit. Dusk Guardian recording device 2. Log entry: the deceased had fled duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating pools. He had already died several days earlier from what looks to be a piercing injury. I don't get it. We do our time and then we get to live the good life. How could he be so stupid? The eerie thing is, the cuts on his body were really deep. Guards don't attack Dusk Guardians, so I'm suspicious as to whether it was really an accident. I've been told that he must have pissed off one of the animals, so that may be the reason. I still have a lot to learn. Every part of that wall just spells nope. Well, you see, that just means I need to do it. Because there had to have been a goodie behind it. And I love goodies. Water synthesis pipeline panel. Warning, severe pipeline damage detected. Dusk Guardians have been notified for emergency repairs. The water oxygen synthesis zone is the fountain of life for New Kunlun. During construction, Gomang designed an extensive symbiotic system with genetically modified plants like pig trow leaves to release oxygen and purify water efficiently. Excuse me. New Kunlun's well-being depends on the water and oxygen supply. For the well-being of all passengers, any contamination is strictly forbidden. Convenient. Okay. Cool. Alright. I probably could have just made that. I could have just jumped through. I could have skipped a cycle. Ah. Of course there was a snake. Why wouldn't there have been a snake? Oh! You were from the village! Shenong, yeah. It's you, the white-haired demon. Shenong, what's wrong with you? You got any poison? Poison? Are you poisoned? No, I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Quick! Are you sure this isn't just your deluded babbling? It's not. Just feed me something poisonous. I don't think he's alright. We have 2 skill points now. Cover some health after picking up an experience dropped after death. That might be nice. Breathing exercise. Take a breather to recover internal damage. That seems like that could be helpful. Constanted? Like constipated? That seems really helpful. Breathing exercise. That seems really good. If you behave like a Karen in front of him, does that deal internal damage or does it poison him? That seems really good. Recovering internal damage after precise parry. I imagine that's like when you have like the... Like when you do an imperfect parry and you take damage. That like bit of life that like is recoverable. I imagine that's what that's referring to. How often do I parry, though? I mean, I did in the boss fight. I do when I need to, at least. We'll consider it. There was another direction I didn't go yet. I don't think I have anything poisonous to give him. Oh. I do. What's up, buddy? Feeling better now? Didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. Why did you save me? Aren't you in cahoots with the demons? I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What caused you to be at death's door just now? My damn old condition again. That's what. Just my dumb luck for it to act up now. What kind of condition needs poison as a treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin. Yeah, well, this condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal to most folks, it'll work like ambrosia on me. The guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition. A body immune to poison. Fascinating. To get one thing straight, I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing someone really grates at me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my special medicinal brew. What's so special about it? I've had my eye on you since you showed up in the village. You looked sickly and had an unsteady gait. My brew is good for strengthening the body, believe it or not. One sip and you'll feel like a new man. My illness has no cure. You're lost. If you're scared, I don't blame you. Not a chance. Just pour me a cup. How is it? I wasn't lying, was I? It's not bad. Where did you get the recipe? Can't tell you that. All I can say is I'm the only person in the world that can brew this. And this won't be hard to reproduce. It's just chemistry at the end of the day. Chemistry? That's some kind of sorcery? Nonsense. Science isn't sorcery. Then why don't you explain it for me? First, you need to know the what was it again? You wouldn't understand it. Pour me another cup. You'd like to tie my ears in a knot? No, not my ears. Where do you plan to go next? I just decided. I reckon I'll bunk at your place for now. Prost. Yeah. What is it in Chinese? I can't remember off the top of my head. How do you kind of say cheers in Chinese? In Japanese, it's Kampai. Prost is German, of course. Yeah, we tend to say cheers here in yeah, in the States. Italy, it's chin chin. I feel like I used to know, and I can't remember right now.
Huh?
My place? You mean at the Four Seasons Pavilion? What whim made you think you can just waltz in without my permission? There's still so much to learn about this world of demons, but it's so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to, and I got a good feeling about your place. And take Chuan Chuan back too. Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you with my medicinal brews. I can make a pot of my brew with every 2 items of poison you provide. You've already thought out your terms. I still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal, though. Let's leave it at that. I got work to do. Remember to come to me if you find any poison. Ganbei. I wonder if, like, that's how, because that does sound so similar to Kampai. I wonder if, that's another one of those things that the Japanese borrowed from the Chinese. Dang it. Oh. Basic components. We love it. Kind of surprised that didn't blow up. I was kind of expecting that to blow up. That looks suspicious, doesn't it? Okay. Golden Yinglong egg. The Yinglong lays a gargantuan egg every 100 years. It looks like a normal egg, but the embryo contains a deadly neurotoxin. Wonder if that's the dragon. Like the water dragon that powered our boat. Apparently I screwed that up. There we go. Alright. Just checking. Shit. Yeah, I can't quite make that. Ouch! Fuck. That bit looks glowy. It's probably nothing. Alright, I assume that's progression. So let's rest again real quick. Your headcanon is that Japanese is derived from Chinese. At some point, they moved to those small islands and became their own thing after detaching from the Chinese culture. I think that is actually like correct. Like the native Japanese are would be the Ainu people. The Japanese that we think of when we think of the Japanese were not the native people to that island originally. That was the Ainu people. They did come from like mainland Asia. I believe that is the case. Japan, of course, then like had plenty of times where they the people that lived on the well, they lived all across Japan, but yeah, that is where the Ainu people kind of still exist to this day, although like Jesus, that startled me. So, yeah, the Ainu people do still, like, exist, although, like, the Japanese that we think of as, like, the Japanese people today have kind of, like, really didn't treat them very well. They kind of treated them much like how in the States we treated our native population, and, ow. Alright, I mean, if he's just gonna hang out up there... My lord, have you found anything at the research center? This area is very dangerous, it seems it already. I've been encountering something resembling chunks of flesh. They may be creatures that snuck in from the agricultural zone, but there's no way the facilities were left unguarded. I've never seen anything like this, but I don't think even Gomeng would be this demented. Can you check the maintenance logs here? My apologies, but the highest clearance is required to access the research center. Everything there is completely classified. Fine, I'll just have to deal with whatever's happening after I take over. Of course, but please pay attention to your well-being. Feel free to return to the Four Seasons Pavilion when you're feeling too stressed. I don't have time for that. I'm hanging up. I should probably do that anyway. I have a chip to turn in. Tiandao Academy Periodical. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuanchuan. I also have a bunch of things to give to Xuanchuan, apparently. An academic text from the Tiandao Academy titled Introduction to Tellurgical Applications. This scroll covers the basics of tellurgy, and is easy to understand for beginners. Yes, teleological things. Very simple to understand. Oh god, there's two of them. I'm not above doing this. I'm not above that. Are you, oh! Gonna say, are we okay? Are we cool? We are not cool. Okay, I cannot seem to permanently kill those things. Okay, noted. Not a thing I can do. Okay. Oh, good job, buddy. Blew yourself up. Gross. Kind of looks like there's a crack in that wall. Okay. Calcified chewing gum. You gotta feed him with information so he grows up into a proper person. As you do, yeah. I don't know if I should have gone down there first, or curious what's down here. Oh, that looks not good. That looks not great. I don't appear to have a way to interact with that. Alright, have fun, buddy. See you later, I guess. Surely when we take over, we won't forget to come back and get him. Yeah, exactly. Forget who? I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Hide inside a container? Sure, why not? That sounds like a great idea. That little diving into it animation was very cute. Shape yourself like a box. Shit. Well, that didn't work, did it? Hmm. A lot of stuff. Oh god. Ouch. Alright. What is... What is this? Hmm. I see. Oops. Dang. That is tight. Oh. Okay. So smart. Hmm. That does a little spinny, huh? Ah. Hmm. Oh, don't go too fast now. Shit. How do I actually proceed from here? Oh, I see. Feck. There we go. Oh, I have to be... I'm gonna have to be fast. I'm gonna have to be real fast here. Oh. Ah, come on, man. Shit. Poked my head up just a little too soon. Boy, I'm like super far back, huh? Alright. Oh yeah, this guy. Ow! Oh, jeez. Well, fuck. You suggest returning later, do you? Where do I go then? Because that seems like progression to me. Progress further into the jungles. I guess I can, like, teleport back, right, and do it that way. I guess that's true. My thought was I'm kind of stuck down here, but I guess, like... I guess that's not true, if I can just teleport, right? These guys are real jerks. Alright. So let me see. So you're suggesting looking more in this area. I guess we can run back to the pavilion too. We have like a bunch of stuff that we can drop off, right? We have like the map chip. We have a bunch of stuff for Chuan Chuan. I have like so much stuff for you, Chuan Chuan. I brought you a storybook. Yay, it's this doesn't look like a storybook at all. This is what I used to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author describes teleological applications in such interesting ways. Wow, all those words and hardly any pictures. Did you really read this whole thing? Didn't you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever, like, play with your neighbors? What are you implying? I had lots of friends. I just liked reading more. What is it about? The diagrams look like a bunch of weird lines and circles. Tellurgy is the basis for all modern Solarian technology. We use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. It's like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. You don't look that interested. It's not that I don't like it. It's okay, you don't have to force yourself. Tellurgical theory and application doesn't sound like something a child would like anyway. I'll give it a try. Good. You should skip the introduction and go straight to Chapter 5 to learn the symbols. Once you have that down, go back and start from Chapter 1. So many words. Can I draw pictures for it? Nope, I was a nerd. Can you read this score? Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. You see, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times. Oh, so that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes given the owner of this score. We can ask Abacus for help.
Queenie.
My lord, the sheet music does not match anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time, and I can convert it to easy-to-read modern notation. And then take a bit more time to teach Xuan how to read music.
Wuka.
Yes, my lord. All right. There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home? But you don't play the flute. Not important. It's all I need to get going, and I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get the hang of it. Yeah. If you encounter adversity in battle, you can try using different sets of jade stones, my lord. The jade stones left behind by the Fangshi Guild are said to have tremendous powers. What's up? Chomp.
What?
Careful. This is a Yinglong egg. The embryo has already formed. If you don't chew it thoroughly, it might bite your tongue off. Don't worry, my tongue's tougher than my teeth. Interesting, like a mix of eggs and meat. It's also been soaking day in, day out in the chemical fertilizer area. If you eat it, you're theoretically... the meat is fragrant, the bones are crisp, and that aftertaste is... Oh, that's weird. My tongue's... That's just the neurotoxins, don't worry. Whoa, is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me? That was my original plan, but now that I've brought it back, I'm not so sure. Why? I'll keep it alive this time, I promise. Really? The vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long. You got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently, and before I even realize it, my crops always dry up. I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Come on then, let's plant it. This is such a big place, so why not give it some greenery? I think it would look perfect in the courtyard, personally. Don't just make these decisions on your own. Xuan's gonna be a fine man. Yes. A real Renaissance man. That seed is as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it'll grow some really big fruits. I'm not sure. This came from Guao Meng, so I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. The little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into. This time, I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll grow big and healthy. Were you even listening? Fine, but if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me. Got it? Got it. If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time. It's a good kid. It's a good kid. You're just a robot assistant. How are you able to decipher this information? Shanghai 9000. Doesn't ask. Where you stole chips. Right, we're accomplices. Then hand me the data. Cool. Alright. I don't think I have anything to give to Buddy. But we can check. Yeah, I don't have anything to give him, but we can talk to him. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. I can always make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. Oh, there's actually that... Now that we can break shields, there's a few places we can go, actually. Let's see, wasn't there like a place... Where was it? I don't remember. Was it this way? Okay. The music sheet I gave you is an incredible piece. It would be such a pity if it were lost forever. If you're not the musical type, then please give it to someone who will pass it on. I sure did, don't worry. I accidentally broke that one. I'm sorry. Did I take a look at the mangas? I started looking through them a little bit. I haven't had a chance to read them all yet. But, yeah, I took a look at a bit of them. They're good, yeah. They're interesting. Alright, yeah, we can do this now. Immovable Jade reduces time required to execute a charged strike when standing still. Ooh. Be still as a mountain in the face of a formidable foe. I wonder how much faster it is than that. Because it's pretty fast. Alright, so that was one thing I remembered I could do. I think there's another place now. I want to say it was back this way. Don't recall if it was this. Yeah, we are. Big room. The way it panned out like that, I was kind of expecting a boss fight. Oh. Very normal, very normal. Don't worry about it. Cool. Love that. Love that. That was great. Not creepy at all. Asian horror just hits different. It does, it's true. Oop. Ack. Uh-huh.
Jengers.
Hmm. Can I... Okay. I see.
You can just
Ow. Ow, ow. Rude. So I can get back up from there. Presumably, if there's like something I can stand on. I forget sometimes we can do a little scout. You can do a little scouting. Alright, that does seem to be progression. So, there we are. It's gonna say my save spot should be right here. Alright, we hop down here, I guess. Kunlun Immortal Portraits. Solarian artifact can be gifted to Xuanxuan. Another gift for Xuanxuan. This ancient watercolor painting is said to depict an immortal who appears in every age sporting the same appearance. Interesting. Some sort of hero of time. Silly of me. Silly of me in retrospect. Really abusing that charge strike now that I have it. Whoa, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, no. You son of a bitch. Gotta remember to parry more. Alright, we're gonna go over here though first, so we don't fall off the edge as easily. I'm gonna take another sip. Oof. Huh, that was stressful. Okay. I see they're fine. They were created here. Ha! I mean, it makes sense, but... I'm just whining. All right. Oh. What's going on here? Can I turn you guys off? Hmm. Can I not do that? Am I going way too early? I'm gonna assume I cannot parry that. Good idea to try it later. That was what I was thinking. I think I am going to die. Oh god, it's up there? Okay. Transmutation Furnace Monitor. Agitator is in operation 298. When the transmutation factory is operating, agitators activate the furnace core, producing intense radioactive heat waves. These target the genetic target inside the furnace, inducing the desired genetic mutations. Yeah? It is not known who invented transmutation, but the G Kingdom was the first to industrialize the process. Powerful radiation is released during heating, so lingering nearby is strongly discouraged. I'm hurting real bad. Oh, yeah. God damn it. I gotta pay more attention to what I'm doing. Hello.
say when.
Sir Yi, it's been a while. How fare thee? I prefer if you didn't get so intimate after just a few encounters. An assertion that falls short. In these inaccessible wilds, we must cherish every encounter. Besides, to tell you the truth, I am currently in a spot of trouble. Would you be willing to render assistance with your skills? It would be a walk in the park. I shall eagerly repay the debt when the opportunity arises in the future. Let's hear it. There was once a bridge that connected westwards from here. However, it has now been lifted for unknown reasons. I have recently learned that my brother, whom I have been trying to find for many years, resides somewhere across that bridge. I came here in a great hurry, only to sigh in dismay. My hope is that you will be able to lower the bridge and grant me the opportunity to reunite with my brother. If it's on the way, I'll consider it. Oh, of course, I shall be grateful for anything. I shall linger herein. Please spend to your heart's content, should there be any commerce to conduct. What you got? Probably not much I can afford. Would love that computing unit. We would love that computing unit. Think I'm gonna die. I do know what the poison is for, that's true. I now know. This is factual. Gotta be from the other side. Very well. Eh. Oh god. Nope. Shit. Thought I might be able to do a sneaky there and get that in. Damn. Unfortunate. Can I get up there? Up, uppies, uppies, please. Uppies, uppies. I would appreciate the uppies. Ah, shit. God damn it. Doing real bad. I could booze my worries away. It's true. Damn it. Looks like I can go up from there, which is what I'm trying to do. Oh yeah, this. Can I break through that if I, like, parry it? Oh god. I panicked. I'm doing real bad. Alright. Up, uppies, uppies, uppies. Hey Taylor, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing something I'm not sure if it'll work. I've never actually tested to see if I can, like, deflect those back. Oh god! Actually... I've not really, like, even explored around here that much, honestly. You know, what with the absolute panic of, like, this happening constantly. Always return later. That's true, but I'm not sure where to go to next. Wonder, is there like a way I can get up from here? I don't think there is. Okay. I don't think I can parry that. Or do I... Can I just hit it back? I don't think I can do anything with that, actually. Okay, we just continue on, I think. Anything down there? I haven't tried going down there, I suppose. Absorb this. Get a Tau fruit, okay. Tau fruit, definitely worth. Oh god. Let's see, is anything down here? Maybe. Whoops. Swift Descent Jade. Hold down and the right trigger in mid-air to execute a swift descent. This move can be used to dodge attacks. This Jade also reduces the cooldown time for Immortal Dash. Okay, interesting. Okay. Ah, it's you. It's this boy. Well, if nothing else, I I did do that at least. Whew. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Thought I could just dash across. Didn't quite work. Alright. But... I think we opened up like a little pathway, though. I think we can do like a little bit of this action now. Oh. Okay. Shit. There we go. Get exploded. Whew. Oh, there's something over there, but I definitely cannot get it from here. Oh, it's like a busted up robot. It's one of our robot buddies. Ow. Okay, it's one. All right. How do I... Uh-oh. We definitely can't make that. No double jump in this game, at least not yet. If there is, I have not yet found it. I trust that there is, but yeah, I've not found it. Ow! Fuck. Okay. Let's see. Right about... Here! Okay, we did it. Alright. That was just very specific. Okay. Dang. Okay. We can't get over there yet. Does this guy stay dead? If I come back through here, like, later. Is he, like, dead? I'm hoping. I don't want to deal with it. Can I get that from here? I feel like I can't make this jump. That feels like too far. Yeah, that can't... there's no way, right? I feel like there's no way. Alright. So there's Buddy. Whoop. How about that? So, if there's a way past these things right here, I've not figured it out. Unless I can just swat them back, but... It looks like there might be a doorway there. I'm exploring areas that I would normally come to later. That is very like me to be like exploring games in like weird ways. That's very like on brand for me. Just gonna let that kill that dude. So sneaky. Yeah, I'm not sure how I get up there then yet. Let's see. Oh, no, that is definitely not a way to go. Thinking. Uppies. Okay. I think I see where I'm supposed to go. Shit, I just fucked that up. Hi, Andy. How you doing? And thank you. Alright, let's see here. Alright, uppies. Nope, can't make that. Okay. Alright, am I like officially Like, do I need the double jump to do that? That looks not doable otherwise. I'm thinking maybe that's what we need to do. Feck. Double jump will make a lot of things easier, I would imagine. I want my my souls back. Can I see them on the map? This way. Oh, there's like a thing up there I can maybe get, huh? Perhaps. So there's still stuff it looks like I might be able to do in this area? Possibly? I want my souls back real quick. I don't even remember how many I had on me, but I want them. They're mine. They're rightfully mine. Let's see, where were they? There they are. Oh my god. I didn't even have that many. Let's see, what's down here? Anything? 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 Oh, we already came down here. Alright. But it does seem like there might be stuff up that I can maybe get to. Not from here, I can't. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. So... Oh, I've got like 3 skills now. I love how, like, we have a kick that's just called the Skull Kick. It's like, yeah, you have the Tai Chi kick, and that upgrades to Skull Kick. Where's Kid? We have something to give Kid. Where are you at, Schwan Schwan? Isn't your tree growing a little too quickly? It's pretty big. Isn't it great? It's coming along really nicely. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's chop some of it down and use it as firewood. I agree. Oh, you're back. We don't know how this genetically modified plant came to be. We should dispose of it as soon as possible. No, I worked so hard to get it to this size. You really didn't. All you did was water it a couple of times. Yeah. Do you think this can grow all the way to the Heavenly Palace, Yi? They say that those living in the Heavenly Palace eat magic peaches that let you live forever. Don't believe those baseless fairy tales. Everyone thought I was nuts when I told them the real world lay outside the village. Don't worry, Xuan Xuan. When I find them magic peaches, I'll be sure to pick some for you to try. Just don't cause any trouble. Want to see? It's a painting I found in an ancient temple. A painting? Sure. I know where we can hang it. Should I be looking at this person or the tree? I'm not sure, but that person is probably the Kunlun Immortal. The Kunlun Immortal? Do you know him? He's just a myth. He's said to have lived for thousands of years, attuning to the Tao and the forests of ancient Kunlun. I've never been one to believe in these made-up folktales, though. Even if the Immortal is fake, the person who painted this is super talented. There was a time when the literati fled to Kunlun Island, away from the fires of war. The artist might have been one of them. I think he might have actually met the Immortal. That's so awesome. It's all that just simple lines of ink, but why does it look so beautiful? Paintings during the Millennium of Inquiry all looked like that. If this is an original, it would be pretty valuable. Artists don't paint to make money. Not if you were to ask an antique dealer. Damn. We're such a cynic. Yi is such a cynic. Alright, where do we go then from here? Where can we go? Can we get further in the Galactic Dock? I don't think we can. That door was locked, and I don't think it was something we can get through currently. What stopped us from going this way? I don't recall. Something stopped us from going this way, I think. Can make our way back over, I guess. Don't recall off the top of my head. Although we'll probably be calling it a night shortly. We've been going for about 4-ish hours. Okay. Tiandao Research Center, Power Reservoir East. Tiandao. There's like another boat ride? Yeah, maybe that's the direction we should be going. We were able to get past that dude just now, just recently, because of the sword. Being able to charge that up to break shields. Ow. Ow. Always wondered about the creatures that just explode when someone gets close. I mean, can't bode well for the survival, right? You'd think, right? All right, just one more day of work and then you're off for the weekend. Very nice. Going to a local anime con. Gonna be a grumpy old man. Excellent. Did I ever go down from here? Did I just never? Restrict level. Not allowed without a valid access token. What's up? Alright, but we'll probably get ready to call it a night for now, I think. Let's see, we went in here because we got a thing in there. Oh, okay. Shit. I would also love like an air dash. An air dash would be so good. Alright. Let's go back over here, I guess. When will I stream next? Tomorrow. We'll probably do this tomorrow. But yeah, I stream, on Twitch, I stream, Thursday, or no, not tomorrow, sorry. Saturday. On Twitch, I do Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. At least currently. That might change soon. But currently, that's what I do. So yeah, Saturday, same time. Yeah, tomorrow is the funny stream, yes. Soul Reaper Jade, any Jinn experience absorbed by the enemy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman explosion. Huh. Interesting. This removes the need to actually kill the enemy. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, I did this already, right? Yeah, I did this. right? Yeah. Yeah, we did that already. Somehow I didn't pick that thing up the first time? Alright. Yeah, we did go this way. Yeah, there's this guy. He's an asshole. Yeah, and then we, like... Yeah, drop down the thing, right? Alright, we'll save here for now, though. Yeah, we'll save here for now. We'll call it a night. I'm digging this, though. So yeah, we'll be back Saturday, probably with more Nine Souls. Maybe with something else, we'll see. I do like to kind of switch it up occasionally. Do some action games and some less action-y games back and forth. Maybe we'll do some more hanging out in VR chat as well. Yeah, I really dig this game so far. It's really neat. But yeah, for those that don't know me, Beige Samurai, stream mostly retro and indie stuff. As well as occasionally dance games, hanging out in VR chat, sometimes lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. Also on Wednesday evenings and Friday afternoons, and possibly, I might sneak one in on Saturday morning before Twitch stream as well. I stream over on on different sites for spicier content, if that interests anybody. That's a thing you can find me on. So, Andy, you're such a good boy, Andy. You're such a good sweet boy. You're such a good wolfie. Such a sweetheart. So I want to give you all the head pats, all the cuddles. But yeah. But alright. Let's see here. I imagine Zyre's probably live, so we'll probably just go, raid Zyre as usual. Let's see. Yeah. We'll raid into Zyre here. He should be starting shortly, looks like. Yeah. So, alright. Have a great night, all. Thanks for hanging tonight. Had a lovely time. Had a good time playing this game. And, yeah. Hope to see you all very soon.